Okay, here we go again. Sorry everyone, we had I don't know why the internet conked out suddenly. So we had some tech troubles. Welcome back everyone. Sorry, Safir, that your first stream we had tech troubles on. Don't know if you're still here. Oh well. Let's get the music back on. Let's turn the volume down so that everyone can hear me over the music. And let's get back to work. And of course it plays an ad as soon as I get back, and it doesn't show me the countdown for the ad, so I have no idea when we're back and people can hear me again. I swear Twitch is trying to kill me today. Alright, I'm just going to play my own timer and see if that will tell me when the ad ends. No, I shouldn't do that because, like, then that would ruin my timer. Okay, well, I can look at this timer and tell. It's probably been at least 30 seconds, so I'll just wait till 7:30 on the total stream time. All right, we are definitely back from ad break now. Yeah, like, not only does the internet disconnect, like, Twitch forces an ad to play at the beginning of the stream, and is counting this as the beginning of the stream, so it forces another ad, so I can't even, like, talk to people when I get back. But yeah, the internet conked out. Sorry about your first stream, Safir, being one with these technical difficulties. Normally, we're lucky enough to have the internet not conk out right at the beginning of the stream. I hope everyone found their way back. Let's see here. What were we talking about before the internet died? My desktop audio was muted the whole time. Fantastic. Now it's not muted, but y'all should have been able to hear me at least while I was still on and before the internet conked out. It's just been one heck of a week, y'all. Like, yeah, so the first year we had inspection. Misa and I, like, worked very hard. We cleaned the whole house. And then we left for vacation, going on, like, a Thanksgiving trip to see all our families and our friends. But then, like, you know, we cleaned the whole house, and then the roommates were gonna do the inspection while we were gone on our vacation trip, on our Thanksgiving trip. And then they failed, and, like, the landlords or the inspection people or whatever were just giving us, like, all these insane yard work tasks we had to finish. And it's just like, wow, they must really hate us. I had a suspicion that they were just giving us a bunch of impossible tasks because they didn't like us and they wanted us out. But, you know, legally they can't just kick us out for no reason, so they were just making up a bunch of shoot that they knew we couldn't do because they knew we wouldn't, and that would get us out of the house. But then, like, I did most of the things that were on the list that they gave us to clean it up. And they said it was okay that we passed and we didn't need to do anything else. And I'm like, what the heck? And everyone's like, see, Snooter, you were being totally paranoid. They were not out to get you.
Kamajot said, I feel like that would at least count as harassment.
If it does, then, like, it's a harassment nobody cares about. But, anyway, so then the next year, this year, we stayed home. We did not go out and visit relatives for Thanksgiving. We stayed home and we were working like crazy to get this place ready to go. And then, like, oh, you don't understand. Like, one of our stupid roommates put a fist hole in a door. Yes, just like in all the memes. Then, like, yeah, we have a repair guy in here right now working on the towel rack, so excuse the noise. He sends his apologies to, all 8 of you. But, yeah, like, this time, our stupid roommate put a fist print in a door when he was upset. And, like, he also backed up into the garage door like a moron and damaged it. So we had 2 things we were incapable of repairing, and we were trying to call up, like, things to get this fixed. Like, our roommate promised he would fix the door. And, like, we're like, okay, you've been saying that for months now, and what do you know? It's actually time. It's inspection week. We need to get everything done. And what do you know? He reveals, like, the day before we have to have inspection. Oh, by the way, my truck's not working, so I can't pick up the door myself. Oh, by the way, I miscalculated my bills this week, so I can't afford to buy a new door. So that means I have to buy it. And maybe have him pay me back later or something. So I had to go out and get this door. And this whole week, like, that's the thing. I'm basically the only one who can do hard labor in this house and do the yard work. So, like, we were trying to get the teenager Dirtle to help me with it, but, you know.
Kamajot said, oh wow.
Yeah, so he did both of those things, and there was nothing we could do about that. And I was out there for hours trying to weed the yard, and, like, it just wasn't going anywhere. It just was not going anywhere, no matter how much time I spent weeding. And that's the thing, I didn't have that much time to spend weeding, because I'm the only one who can drive people to their appointments, and there were 3 appointments this week. There were 3. So, like, I barely had any time. So I'm the only one who could do the yard work, and I barely had time to do the yard work, because I'm the only one who could do the driving. So I had to try to fix and, like, you know, our roommate reveals, oh surprise, my truck's not working, and I miscalculated my money on, like, the day before the inspection. He doesn't bring this up before, so we could, I don't know, plan it. He brings it up the day before the inspection. So, and I had just gotten back from, what do you know, another appointment. Taking someone to another appointment, and, you know, there wasn't much daylight left, and I had to spend all of the rest of the last of the daylight, all that time, working on driving back and forth to Lowe's to try to get this door in. Hold on a second, I have to mute.
Jaxie C. Corgi said, hello. Video Game Andrew said, hey, how are you? Jaxie C. Corgi said, at Video Game Andrew howdy. I like new game.
Alright, I think it's safe to unmute for a bit and keep going. But yes, for those of you who don't follow Andrew on Instagram, he recently got Metroid Prime. I think it's Metroid Prime 4, I believe is the one. Either way, it's a very fun game. I'm glad you're having fun, Andrew.
Yes.
That's good, that's good. So yeah, I had to spend the last of the daylight doing that. Instead of doing the yard work.
At Das Neuter, I know I subbed to you and got the sub time. Mind if I save it for later on? Boop. Since I got early bird?
That sounds good, that sounds good. I mean, today's gonna be I was just trying to fix the stream details when the stream crashed. Hold on. There we go. And then I completely forgot to go back and actually change the stream details because, you know, the internet died right as I was trying to type it in. So I had to be reminded of it twice. Fantastic. We have to run an ad real quick. I'll be back in about 1 minute. Thank you for the Snoop Boop.
Mischief Horn said, Snooter. Today's music was provided by Vivek Abhishek. Jaxie C. Corgi said, I'll DM you the idea.
Sounds good, Jaxie. Sounds good.
For high quality, royalty-free music, check out youtube.com/@vivekabhishek. Mischief Horn just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Mischief Horn just redeemed Meow. For 10 points. Be sure to check out my darling precious kitty princess Misamachan at twitch.tv/MisaMochan. Hap John said, I see you solved the problem.
Eventually, yeah. Took a while to reset the internet. It just does that occasionally. You know how it is with internets. They just decide to turn off randomly every which when.
Drowberry Legend 629 said, hi to Snooter.
Hey Drowberry, hope you're doing well
Mischief
today.
Horn said, I've returned from the ads.
Excellent, excellent. Welcome back from the
Video
ads.
Game
I'm
Andrew
glad
said,
you survived.
I'll get my name on list. I am doing good.
Today is a subscriber day, Andrew. So we are working on catching up with everyone's subscriber bonuses that I am behind on. Yeah, so we're not doing the normal art requests for everyone today because I am way behind. I am like practically a month behind on everyone's subscriber bonuses because of the vacation and then subsequently getting sick. And then the week after I get sick, of course, we have inspection week that I had to just be working all week during. So it's just crisis after crisis. So I'm just focusing on catching up on the subscriber bonuses today.
Sorry, my experience.
It's fine, Andrew. That should do the trick. Can't really work on the tails with the symmetry tools on. Although honestly, I think these are mostly done. Had butterflies stuck in my head for days. Anyway, so I had to drive back and forth constantly to try to get the door, right? To try to get the door replaced. The first time I took the measurements of the door, I drove over there, I grabbed the door I needed, 30 inches right hand door. I drove back, I put in the door, and it just like was falling through the door frame. Like, not only that, like the first sign of trouble was like the hinges didn't match up. And like that's the thing, we can't like router out a piece of the door frame. This is a rental. We can't do like that extensive the hinges didn't match up, and the door didn't match up with the door frame. So I'm like, what the heck? I measured the door before I left to make sure I would get the right size. And like I double checked at like the label and it said the correct size. It said 30 by 80 door. So then I remeasured our door in case I took the measurements wrong. Like I measured the broken door that we had before, and that one was 30 by 80. And then I measured the door I bought from Lowe's, and it was not 30 inches, it was 26. So it had been mislabeled. Like, you'll have to excuse me, I didn't think I would need to bring a tape measure into Lowe's to double check their measurements. Like, are you kidding me? So I had to drive all the way back, return the door. They had to have someone come over with a big old crane to get like the right size, and I took the tape measure with me, and this time, just to be sure, I measured the hinges and where the hinges were on our door. And I'm like, okay, I know these things are standardized and I'm just being paranoid, but just in case, I don't want to come back here again. So I measured where the hinges were on our door. So I get there, they go through all the trouble to pull the door down from the top, and I measure the hinges, and they were wrong. They assured me 6 ways to Sundays, you know, like their doors are standardized, and as long as the house is modern, like it should have the same hinge heights. It did not. Let me tell you, it did not. So that means it would have to be a custom order door. That obviously wouldn't be ready that night. So yeah, that's how I spent the last of the sunlight doing. So then I had to come back and try to get all of the sagebrush out of the side yard. Finish getting all of the sagebrush out of the side yard, and I had to pick up some garbage because, you know, it's windy. And the wind always blows garbage into our backyard. So I had to pick up a lot of that, and I had to do it in the dark. And like, that's the thing. Every time I came back from Lowe's, the teenager was supposed to be working outside on weeding the yard. And I'm like, there's no way we're going to finish weeding this yard today. Like, long story on that. Long story on why the yard couldn't possibly have finished being weeded. But, like, yeah, and then every time I come back, he's not in the yard weeding. And I'm like, what the heck, y'all? I told you to be weeding. And he's like, okay, I'll just do the dishes and then I'll go outside and weed. And it's like, we don't care about dishes, just go outside and weed. And he's like, okay, I'll just clean my room first and then go outside and weed. We don't care about your room, just go outside and weed. Like, last time we did this, you know, they didn't care how people's rooms looked. They just cared about the weeding and how the outside yards work. We didn't fail because of, like, the rooms or how the inside of the house looked. We failed because of the weeds.
Jaxie C. Corgi said, sent you idea on Facebook.
Alright, that sounds good. I'll take a look soon. So... yeah, and like, just every time I come back, I am like furious because he's not currently weeding, and like... I started getting a shoot from like a guest we had over. Because she's like, oh, it's super cold outside, like you shouldn't be having him work outside, and like the teenager was giving me shoot about it being super cold outside, and I'm like, then put on more clothes. Human beings have been working outside for millions of years. Human beings have been working outside in the winter for like hundreds of millions of years. Like, maybe not hundreds, well, yes and no. Depends on what you call a human. But yeah, they've been working outside in the winter for millions of years. Are you kidding me? Put on more layers if you're cold. I should have had this on the whole time. Oh well. But, and he's like, oh, I came in to warm up. And I'm like, put on more coats. So yeah, then I get back, and like... it's dark, it's freezing, and like all three of us are out there working like crazy to get this done. And it's like, oh, right. After I went back and brought... right, so they didn't have any doors, so there was no way we could fix the door. It's like, oh great, add that to the list of things we just simply cannot do before inspection. We cannot fix the garage door, we cannot finish weeding, there's just no way. And we cannot fix the bedroom door because it's a custom order, apparently. I don't know why they don't have, like, standard doors in here, but whatever. Let's dial down the opacity on this. Let's maybe change colors here. And I'm just gonna hide this for now. Need this color. Oh, I should probably put shading and shadow or highlight or something on the eyes, because those especially are very shiny. So yeah, we had all that. We at least finished all the sagebrush and got all of the garbage out of the yard. And the house was all clean. So there was at least that. And then we woke up the next day and spent the entire morning continuing to clean, just to, I don't know, make it as good as we could. So, we, oh jeez, I'm gonna use my line tool. That might work. Dial the shadow up a bit, like 70. Yeah, so... Yeah, the reason the weeds couldn't get done was like... You know, at first I tried doing it on my own, just by hand, but like I didn't have the hours and hours it would take to weed to weed the yard. And like that's the thing, the first time they did the inspection, like last second they're like, hey, surprise, like all this gravel by the sidewalk that totally doesn't look like it's on the property, yeah, you're responsible for that too. It's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, and there was just no way we could get it done by hand, so I tried looking into alternatives, and that's why I was going to try to buy a, torch weeder. What if I put this over top? So annoying. There we go. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. I like that. Yeah, that way it interacts with the foreground, not just the background. So I'm like, okay, how much would a flame weeder cost? So I look it up and it's like 40 bucks at Lowe's. And I get to Lowe's like the day before. Okay, so like 2 days before the inspection, I stopped by like an Ace and tried to get a weeder. A flame weeder, and like they have it for $60, and I'm like, oh well. When I looked it up online, thank you for the watch. Thank you for the watch streak, Zon Stony Gazer. Keeping up the streaking is very important. So it was like 50 bucks at Ace, and I'm like, oh well, there's one for like 40 bucks at Lowe's, so I'm gonna get that one instead. And like they showed me butane ones at the Lowe's. Is what I saw online. That have like little mini cans of butane. But so then I get to Lowe's and it's like, surprise, all the butane torches you saw were soldering torches, not actual weeding torches. The torch you're looking for is $60. And this is not working. Just a
Zon Stony Gazer said, that's dynamic pricing for you.
Yeah. So it was $60, and all the ones I was looking at online they weren't actual weeding torches. They were soldering torches. Which is why they appeared so much cheaper than they were. And like, you know, the whole time I'm thinking, okay, it's okay. I don't have to try to weed this by hand. I don't have to try to find any other alternatives. I don't have to try to hire a handyman. I can just... Thank you for the subscription, Gold Recluse. Much appreciated. Good to have you back.
Thank you for the 10 long months of subscribing, the Gold Recluse.
Yeah, so I didn't think I would have to hire a handyman. I didn't think I would have to find a different tool. And like, then I get there and it's like, surprise, it's $60, and I'm like, okay, I can afford that. But it needed a propane tank, which was $70. And he said I would need to get a burn permit. It's like, what the heck, y'all? I posted about this on the Facebook, the local Facebook, asking about, like, what's the zoning for using these things? And they're like, oh, you don't have to worry. Just use common sense and have 2 buckets of water nearby. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. Wasn't gonna use a flame tool without, you know, some water nearby. I know. And it's like, I did not have time to get a burn permit, and I certainly didn't have money to spend like $100 on the weeder when I was also going to have to buy the door. So...
Zon Stony Gazer said, 0.
So that's why the weeding couldn't possibly get done that night. Anyway, so the inspector lady comes over, she looks at our house, she doesn't even look at that side yard, like that sidewalk that doesn't look like our place. Just a second, everyone, I have to mute. Alright. So, then, yeah, she didn't even look at that side yard next to the, sidewalk. She didn't look at it. She didn't care. And it's like, you know, I thought I was being paranoid the first year when it sounded like she was coming up with, like, random shoot for us to do that we couldn't possibly do on time. And, like... And then this year, she didn't even look at those things. So clearly they weren't necessary. Clearly I wasn't being paranoid. Clearly she was actually very mad at how the house looked while we were gone, and whatever Misa and I did to clean the house had gotten undone in the time we were gone. And whatever had happened in the yard was so bad that she ignored what was inside the house and, like, was just furious at us. And this time, she was raving. She was blatantly raving about how great this was and how it was so great that not only had we fixed it last time, but we had actually kept it up. And it looked great and everything was great, and she didn't care about the door. She didn't care about the garage door. She didn't care about the weeds in the yard. She didn't care about any of it. And it's just like, yeah, that tracks. Because we had spent like the whole week cleaning the house and getting the yard looking nice. As nice as we could. And it mattered. It mattered. She no longer cared about any of that stuff on the side yard. We were just so relieved afterwards, and then we had to go to another appointment. Yes, there was yet another appointment that day. You know what? I'm gonna just make this super hard shading. Forget that. I'm just gonna make it super hard shaded. His eyes are wet.
The Gold Recluse said, I'm a little out of the loop. What was the home inspector there for in the first place?
The
Do
rental.
they show up at random or do they need to be called?
They show up annually. For us, it's, November. 'Cause that's, well, that's when our roommates moved in. We didn't come in until like a month or so later. But, yeah, that's when the lease contract started. Was November, so they're here every November to examine it and make sure we're not wrecking the place. We do have some say over it, like, you know, they'd be like, hey, it's November, time to schedule a walkthrough, and then we schedule it, but, like, we ended up having ours in, like, early December, because as soon as we got back from the vacation, we were super sick, as you may recall. But, yeah, it was just such a disaster, and it was so stressful, and we've been stressed all week. I'm so glad it's done, and since it's been done, like, I've felt all the tension in my body just leaking out of it, and let me tell you, this weekend I am gonna do abso-fluffing-lutely nothing. going to chill so hard now. That's why I couldn't catch up on any of the subscriber bonuses. It's just like, I wasn't able to do anything. I wasn't able to breathe. Okay, so these highlights look perfect on this side, but they're actually really bad on this side, so probably has something to do with the color context or whatever. I'm going to remove it.
Zon Stony Gazer said, "Oh yeah, my team won this year's art fight. By one submission no less."
Oh, that's awesome. Really? I thought Team Crystals won all like a while ago, and by a lot. Which was a shame because I was Team Fossils for obvious reasons. But I guess it's not that obvious. I really like dinosaurs, y'all. Always have. So, yeah, I was Team Fossils. Still not right. Needs to be sharper.
The other art fight LOL.
The other art fight, really? I didn't know there was another one. I mean, I'd say I should join it, but in case y'all haven't noticed, I'm busy every November.
The Gold Recluse said, "I think I want to participate in the next one. I decided on an OC design finally. It happens once a year, right?"
Can y'all, link me to this second art fight that y'all are talking about? Because I know about the normal one. There is something not right over here. I can't figure out what it is.
Zon Stony Gazer said, "Yeah, but the other art fight I took part in is for the adults 3.
Oh, that one. I do know about that one. I am not involved in that one. That's still super cool. I'm glad you won on that one. I did take a peek in it, and it looked like there were a lot of talented artists. Drawing lots Lots of good stuff.
OOP ad break.
Really? Whoopsie. I do not want to spend all day fiddling around with this eye. If it could just be correct already, that'd be great.
Back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for letting me know. I guess I'm not keeping an eye on my ads very well. I have OBS open in my other tab, and I needed to have Twitch open in my other tab. Let me refresh this while I'm here. There we go. Yeah, since it's in November, I don't think I can do it. And it's not very Snooter of me to do, adult stuff. I'd have to come up with an adult OC, since I don't really use Snooter for that kind of stuff. But I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad your team won.
Zon Stony Gazer said, I feel like I improved since last year.
That's good, that's good. Are you listed in the directory for that art fight as Zonstone Gazer?
Jaxie C. Corgi said, back.
Welcome back, Jaxie Corgi.
Even though I don't draw much.
I can't show it on stream since it's the, adult art fight, but I would love to see your work, Zon. So, yeah, that's all we did. Oh my, I can hear,
Zon Stony Gazer said, kinda. I used my adult BSKY for that stuff.
Makes sense, makes sense. just this isn't working, and I just need to finish up these dang eyes, and then I can move on to the next one. I also see something else that's wrong. Need to go back to the shadow layer. See what color I used for shadows. It would appear that I used black. I did. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm going to make a separate shadow layer for these and probably give it about 30% opacity. That's wrong. So, like, the thing with irises is that I always draw them as a concave object, which always contrasts with the convex object of the retina. No, I think it might be the retina of the eyeball itself. So the eye is a ball, which is a convex object, and the iris is actually, in real life, it's flat. It's very flat looking. But it's mainly just flat compared to the rest of the eyeball. But if you draw it as a convex object, it kind of exaggerates that difference. Now we need to do something similar on the other side. So, Zon, if you want to show me your artwork, and you don't have to, maybe send it to me in DM. A link to your Artfight profile in DM or something. Oh yeah, this week, it's nuts. Definitely going to catch up on subscribers, hopefully today. But if not, then in the following days. Then I'm going to... Ooh, hello, let's not put this on this layer. That's better. I'll probably go back to working on that Digimon game I was talking about. That I have to have ready for my friends by the 17th. It has to be completely ready to go by the 17th. Which will be more than a little tricky. I have the teenager, Prince Dirtle. He's actually been helping me because he plays a lot of video games for starters, but he plays Project Zomboid, and it uses like a similar perks trait system where like there's advantageous traits and disadvantageous traits, and he keeps finding ways to break it. Like I had this one, like it wasn't a trait, it was an ability called like energize, and it had a decently heavy cost behind it, but basically it would like increase your power level or whatever. He's like, okay, so for using abilities, does it use temporary data or does it use your permanent data? It gives you a bunch of temporary data, temporary power. It's like, does it use the temporary power or the permanent power? And I'm like, it uses the temporary. And he says, okay, then I could use this ability to get temporary power, and then use that temporary power to get even more temporary power, and use this infinitely. And I'm like, oh, great. So I guess I have to change it. So all abilities, all like special moves, only use the permanent power and not the temporary power that you gain. He's like, okay, but if I take these disadvantages, it reduces the cost to 0 and I can use it unlimited times for free anyway. Like, are you kidding me? So, I'm kind of glad I'm finding these things out before we're sitting down at the table. And he's been a real good sport.
Email Wolfric said, Hail, Lagomorph. I descend momentarily to gaze upon effigies.
Oh, come in,
Welcome to my
in.
art request stream. If you would like to start a free art request, type, request for info.
That is correct. Let me hide the, this shadow layer so you can see them a little better. Yeah, we got these little lagomorphic feeties. I love drawing them this way. It's super cool. Is Bonnie Style. Welcome in. So normally we do art requests here. Today we are doing a subscriber stream where I'm working on the requests for subscribers. Normally anyone can do a request, but the subscribers have certain benefits that I am way behind on giving them because of the house inspection I've been talking about for like an hour. But yeah. So yeah, I had to go in the game, and basically all of the negative superpower, special move, things that you could take to reduce the cost, I had to have them divide the cost by 2 instead of having any subtractions. Because if they have subtractions, then you can just stack them up on one ability, and it doesn't matter that it takes 2 turns to use the ability, and it doesn't work like 50% of the time. You can just stand outside like the final boss battle and use it in an infinite amount of times, then enter the final boss battle with infinite stats or infinite energy, and it's just like great. So I had to fix it. So by making it reduce the cost by dividing it instead of reducing the cost by subtracting it, it made it impossible to get 0 as an answer. Like, the lowest you could bring down the energize cost would be to bring it down to 2. And, like, yeah, that means no matter what, you can't use it an infinite amount of times. Like, I'm fine with people standing before, like, boss battles and basically Goku charging and using it over and over.
Email Wolfric said, Art thou unbound? I crave such, or echoes deceive mine ears.
I don't know what unbound means. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So yeah, I had to... But yeah, so it made it so the costs could only be positive. Which is just a shame, because I was thinking it would be cool if people could get like some free moves in exchange for their move costing, for their move only working 75% of the time, but that's not as important as closing some infinite loops. People can still Goku charge in front of bosses and like just stand there going for as many turns as they want, but like they can't do it infinitely because it takes from their permanent data, and like while that can bring their data up, their temporary data up super high, like when the battle's over, all that data is going to be gone, so it's only there for like one battle. So it's like, yeah, how much do you want to spend to get all of this? Yeah, it's... I feel like it's a good trade-off. And like, if you use it all, and then enter a battle, and then don't take any hits, then you kind of wasted it, and it's like, yeah, no. I think the trade-offs are worth it. It's fine that people Goku charge, I just don't want them to be able to infinitely Goku charge. So, we're gonna run an ad real quick. Welcome in, Wolfric. I'm not sure what you mean by unbound, but do tell.
Email Wolfric said, I hath uttered mine yearning for the craft.
That is cool. I believe we have started an ad whether I like it or not.
Don't you hate how there's always 2 major holidays back to back right in a row? I'm going back on hiatus on the 13th and will be back January 2nd. Let's hope things aren't as hectic while I'm gone this time.
Okay, it just told me my YouTube authorization token was taken.
Email Wolfric said, dost thou weave the threads of commissions?
Indeed I do. Just a moment, let me grab my prices. This gallery is not very up to date, so let me get you the gallery that is. Alright, you can order commissions off of either of these sites, but the gallery on DeviantArt is the most up-to-date if you want to see my work. And however, Ko-fi will give you the best prices. Also, I do subscription services where I do weekly draw time for people who pay subscription fees. And that's what you see here, because I'm behind on all of them. Because of the vacations and the vacations
Email
and
Wolfric
getting
said,
sick when I got back.
I shall gaze. I shall return in but a fleeting breath.
Excellent, excellent. We shall miss you until you return. Oh man, I'm gonna have so many uploads when I'm done with this. Also, let me make sure this command works.
Join us on Discord for discussion, art sharing, WIP updates, and announcements about the upcoming streaming schedule.
Looks like the invite link is not working. I'm gonna go ahead and update that right now.
https://discord.gg/WBC7KFWH.
There we go. That update link, that link should be correct. Keeps kicking me out of YouTube. I don't know why. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. Let's see here. Where is Discord command? Here we go. Why would I need this on a Discord command? Yeah, I don't know why, but StreamerBot can't access YouTube today. It keeps getting its token taken away, whatever that means. Okay, I do want to adjust one more thing on this real quick. That was backwards. That was backwards. It's actually not bad. I just need to reduce the opacity. Let's see what happens if I turn this into a lighten layer. Oh, that's terrible. Let's see what happens if I turn this into a normal layer. That's exactly the same. Let's try color dodge. Okay, I like color dodge. That's better. Somewhat. What happens if I remove this? Yeah, I'm liking that more. Alright, done with this one. Who's next on the list? I say, presuming I even have a list. Should be in downloads. Why don't I see it? I believe it's this one. That looks about right. The legend is done and hasn't done a new one yet. Cocoa for Cocoa picks I just finished. The Gold Recluse. Does the Gold Recluse have any active requests right now? I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. I don't actually know. Hey Recluse, are you in chat right now? In the meantime, let's see here. Godzilla Fan King Kong transformation. I'm pretty sure I finished that one too.
The Gold Recluse said, yet.
Okay, do you remember what your current request is? John Nova 85, I don't think has a current request. I'm gonna double check though. Pictures, please. Art. John. Wait, it needs to be in saves. Seafoam! Okay, Seafoam is the current John Nova request.
It was the Very Snooter Christmas one, I believe.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. I don't know why I'm doing so bad on this one. let's try to use these skills I learned from doing lots of studies while I was gone. I was not completely idle. I did manage to get some art studies done. Yeah, I've been working on a snooter design project for like, I don't know, 2 years. And, recently, I've just been spending my time trying to study other canines.
Zon Stony Gazer said, sent the piece, spoilered OFC.
Excellent. I look forward to taking a look.
Missamachan just redeemed Hail Hydrate.
Thank
For
you,
5
sweetie.
points.
My throat was getting a little bit dry. Grab my water bottle, give it a little shake, open it up, and get a drink. There we go, that's finally starting to look correct. Admittedly, it looks a little bit canine, but what do you know? I've been drawing canines for like the last week or so it's going to have a little bit of that influence in it. See if I can maybe scoodle it just a bit.
Resident Nomox Twin Blade X said, oh slash.
Man, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Twin Blade. How did the Beyblading go the other night?
I'm just waking up. Unfortunately I didn't get to spin last night due to being sicky again.
No, that's terrible. Spinning is part of Twin Blade diet. You don't get your...
Feeling better today, so I'ma try to spin at tonight's tourney.
Heck yeah. You don't get your weekly dose of clashing metal, you get a bit cranky. Uh-huh.
Just a lil.
So what's your lineup gonna be tonight?
I've decided to try something different.
Something different, dang. Telling me you're not gonna have a NorCal special ready to go? Also, I hear, Kiki did, pretty good with with that, Dragoon.
Astrid thirdly said, hey Snoot, sorry I late.
No problem, Astrid. Welcome in, welcome in. As you can see, today we're doing something a little different. We're doing a subscriber stream because I have to catch up. I don't know why I'm attempting to do this type of paw again. Yep, it's still wrong.
Subscriber stream?
Yeah, it's a subscriber stream. You know how I went on that big old vacation, and then when I got back from the vacation, I was sick as heck. And then when I got done being sick as heck, I had to deal with the house inspection. Yeah, that means I am basically a month behind
Did I have subscribe?
on subscriber
Resident
bonuses.
Nomox Twin Blade Deck said, keeping Drasil Shield 7 to 60 low rush, then swapping over to Soar Phoenix 3 to 60 kick and Soul Blast / 4 to 50 rush.
I'm gonna have to read that. Those are a lot of words. Drasil Shield. Really? I've never even heard of that one. I mean, not that I would know all of these. Seal, Beyblade X. Oh, okay, that's the one with, like, all the green stuff on it. It's a defense type, huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so that's a 7 to 60 low rush. Isn't rush specifically for attack types? 760, that's the heavy one if I'm not mistaken.
You've never heard of my signature Badrasil shield?
Yeah, you're right, this is a defense type, because 760 is the heaviest ratchet there is. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that.
I am asterisk Norkel's Drasil Demon.
Dang, so you have, let's see here, 2 defense pieces, but isn't Low Rush a attack piece? Interesting, then swapping over to Soar Phoenix 360 kick. Okay, 360, isn't that one a, 360, wouldn't that be a stamina ratchet combined with the Phoenix, which is an attack blade? Then kick. I have no idea what type of bit kick is.
Oh yeah. Thank you for coming to my weekly art request stream. I run Drasil like I'm shield bashing. Astrid thirdly said, but you almost done color my request right, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. "3 to 60 is an attack ratchet." Snooter said, oh dang, think we got an ad break. Are we back yet?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're back from ad break
John Nova
yet. Let me know.
85 said, no ads here.
Okay, okay, that sounds good.
Kick is a balance offense bit with good endgame stamina.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. If I ever get a Dragoon, maybe I should run it on that until I can get Elevate. Yeah, like, did they ever re-release some of the popular bits or bays? Or, like, are we just gonna be stuck with, like...
Said, what just happened?
Us sharing, like, 1 to 200, 1 to 200, copies of Elevate between, like, all million of us for the rest of Beyblade X. Let's see here. Soar, Phoenix, 360 kick, and Soul Blast / Rush. Okay, it sounds like you have multiple attackers. That's crazy.
Zon Stony Gazer said, back.
Soul Blast. Let me check out Soul Blast. Dang, so you're not running a NorCal
John Nova
special.
85 said, mostly second-hand parts at that point.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm already looking up second-hand parts, like, for Elevate. Like, it seems to be the most popular bit in all of Beyblade right now.
I got 300 points from my 439, but I got 449. I thought I got 739.
That's strange. Let me take a look. Soul Blaze.
Resident Moments Twin Blade X said, depends on the release. In the case of Elevate, it's seen releases on like 3 or 4 bays.
Okay, it says it's a balance type, but it looks like a stamina type to me. And 450. Wait a minute, there are 50s?
But only one of them is a US release.
Hold up, there's our 50s. 450, Beyblade X.
Most bladers do import also.
No, this is the 150, isn't it? No, this is...
4 to 50 is the only legal 50 height ratchet.
Wow. Wow, that's pretty cool. I don't know, like, I haven't heard of it. I wonder if it's more popular. I should maybe consider putting it on one of my bays. That'd be cool. Being even lower would be such a great advantage.
Great height, but trade-off is 4 is more burstable.
Really? Interesting.
Astrid thirdly said, but I got here on the stream but it not gives me a 300 points?
That's strange. Oh, you know why? I think it killed a lot of people's streaks because earlier I started the stream and we went for like a couple minutes and then the internet kicked out. So that probably killed most people's streaks. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a tech problem. That's a glitch that's killing people's streaks right now. Okay, so it sounds like you're running Drasil mostly as defense, Sore Phoenix as attack, and Soul Blast sounds like kind of like a stamina. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a stamina to me, but you're putting Rush on it. That's interesting. Rush instead of Ball for a stamina? I mean, I guess it's marketed as a balance, but like it looks, those smooth edges and being super circular, like that looks like a stamina to me.
You updated Ustream? Shark Scale is the only way to get 4 to 50. That said, the Shark Scale deck comes with so many great parts, it's worth it.
I'm not sure what you mean by updated, but no, I started my stream earlier today and then the internet crashed.
My team is basically triple attack but weird.
I suppose. I mean, I can't help but feel like the way people play defense types, they have to be more than just defense. And the way people play attack types, they have to be more than just attack. So I can't help but feel like you don't... In Beyblade X right now, you don't really do attack right now. You do balance. And you don't really do defense, you do balance.
Astrid Thirdly said, I guess I'll go to sleep while streaming, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
That sounds good, Astrid. Thank you for stopping in, and we appreciate you lurking. Also, be sure to get lots of good sleep. Sleep is healthy for ya. Well, I finally slept well last night. To be fair, I took like a whole pill of trazodone. Get these stupid paws to work, that'd be great.
Feraligator 2425 said, oh.
That's pretty close. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having trouble with these paws today for some reason.
Also, what happened earlier?
Oh, the internet kicked out. Conked out, yeah. It was terrible. Apparently it killed people's streaks as well. Because it counted, even though I was only live for like a couple minutes before the internet died, it counted it as a whole stream, and now like a bunch of people's stream streaks are basically deleted.
Resident Thomox Twin Blade Deck said, Soul Blast is basically a we have Aero Pegasus at home, which is a stupidly expensive $200 plus bay, normally a balance bay which can be built in many different directions. I don't have the defense or stamina parts to make that work, so I went for all attack combination. Drasil is defense on paper, but I retool it towards attacker. Sore Phoenix is on an attack combination but tilted a bit back toward balance rather than hyper aggro.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh my god, can I just not? Looked perfectly good before, and then how did I ruin it? Sorry, I'm gonna spend all day on like this single paw.
Actually no, you get like 24 hours to redo the streak.
Oh, that's good.
And it should have been unaffected.
That's weird, because Astrid was saying that their streak wasn't working. Oh, I bet it's because Astrid missed the last one on last Friday. Yeah, I've been having Prince Dirtle help me with the, Prince Dirtle finished making his, character sheet, I want to say last Sunday, and, found even more ways to break it, and, like, we were just...
Seafoam being difficult.
He wasn't even looking at it, and we were just driving to the dentist the other day, and, like, just off the top of his head, he found, like, several more ways to break it.
That's
just like,
possible.
Ah! So, I finally found ways to fix it. I think I found a way to, nerf health as a stat, because it's just too good. Okay, this is starting to look right. That butterfly stuck in my head for weeks.
Resident Nomox Twin Blade Deck said, Nerf health LMAO every Digimon got covered.
Ain't that a fact, ain't that a fact. Digi COVID.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, a butterfly on your head?
No. The song, you don't understand. It's the song from the end of Digimon. It's like really sad and heartbreaking. And like apparently the guy who did the song is gone now. So there's like a cast version where like the cast from the, you know, Japanese anime just sings the whole song themselves, and it's really great. Yeah, I'm just super surprised
Resident
that
Nomox
you,
Twin Blade Deck just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points.
Thank you. Let me grab my water bottle and give it a little shake. And let's open it up and get a little drink. Very refreshing, thank you.
Feral Ligator 2425 said, that's a squeaky lid there.
Yes, I hope it is a endearing squeaky
said,
and not
back
a...
got lunch and coffee.
I hope it is an endearing squeaky and not a bad
Son
squeaky.
Stony Gazer said, At Faraligator2425 yet, if the channel has VODs and clips enabled.
No! It's still way too small. Look at that size. Come on. Been at this for like 20 minutes now. Come on.
I know clips are enabled, but none have been made recently.
Yeah, people don't tend to find things that they want to clip on art streams. Like, it makes sense in games, like you get a good shot or something, but like in art, there's no like, oh dang, can you believe that moment just happened? Cause like you're just drawing the whole time. It's like slow. There's no all of a sudden the highlighting entered the drawing. You see it stroke by stroke. The pacing is real slow.
John Nova 85 said, if you're looking for a PORF, the images I sent you have them joined.
Okay.
I usually clip silly junk, like my friend was testing out a VTuber model thing and somehow turned herself into a void being.
Lol. Yeah, I don't even have a VTuber. Well, I got this little drawing, I guess.
Figured I'd tell you before you figured it out.
I have to run an ad real quick. I'll see everyone in about 60 seconds.
Resident Thomox Twin Blade X said, turn into a pickle. Desnooter said, hey. In addition to extra boops and ad-free viewing, I am also offering off-stream draw time to all my Twitch subscribers. In fact, as a subscriber, your weekly off-stream draw time will be guaranteed even if you miss a stream. Tier 1, 15 minutes total. Tier 2, 30 minutes total. Tier 3, 100 minutes total. At Resident Thomox Twin Blade Deck, that's so funny FR. Zon Stony Gazer said, break. The Gold Recluse said, I like sour pickles.
You know, I bet I could make a pickle version of Snooter
Vac.
for ViatoTube in like 15 minutes. I bet I could. That'd be really funny. That looks much better. Okay, the face looks better. The paws look better. Okay, I finally got this thing to a place where I'm starting to be satisfied with it. Probably helps that I spent all that time doing studies. Oh my god, this tail covers it. We can't even see that anyway. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Rid of all this. Do. But yeah. So I've been playing Cyber Sleuth lately and, well, getting back into it. I started playing it like heckin' years ago. But I picked it up again because, you know, Time Stranger is out and I kind of want to play Time Stranger and everyone's ranting and raving about it.
John Nova 85
Apparently,
said, cough pop ads joined cough.
okay. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, I've been playing Cyber Sleuth. I started it years ago, but like got back into it, I guess. And holy fluff, it is so grindy. It is so slow. Like, come on. And I'm like thinking, okay, what is it I like about Digimon? Why does this game have like none of it? I feel like it's because this game has no stakes. Like, no stakes, and all the levels look super boring. Like, you're just in the same, like, super safe, boring cyber world. Every single dungeon, over and over. And it's like...
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I think some people have no lives to the point they overhype grinding games.
Yeah. I don't know. I hear Hacker's Memory is better, and that, like, Cyber Sleuth is, like, kind of an awkward prototype before they perfected it better in, Hacker's Memory. But, like, I'm just wondering how. And, like, my big problem is, like, this wouldn't even be that bad doing all these side quests and going around and having fun if you were, like, actually exploring a world. Like in Legends Arceus, you know? You're exploring this cool-looking world, you're going around. It's not that good in Legends Arceus, but also in, better example, Breath of the Wild. Doesn't matter that you're doing boring, repetitive side quests with no stakes, because you're exploring this amazing, beautiful world, you're traversing it. But no, in Digimon,
even Monster Hunter in its optional grinds aren't overhyped.
yeah, like, they're super cool, because, you know, you're going out there, you're exploring the world, the monster have interesting behavior, you're using your cool abilities, and Arceus, you're using your Pokemon abilities for mobility. But in this, it's like, it's the same place over and over again. Everywhere looks the same. Nowhere looks interesting. And I feel like that's a huge problem in Digimon games. Like, you know, for all the beautiful sprite art for the characters they have in Digimon World Dawn and Dusk, like, their tiles, their, like, actual landscape tiles are super boring. Everywhere you go is just a maze. It doesn't feel like a real and interesting world you want to get involved in. And that was the whole point of the show, was that you had these super cool, surrealist biomes you could go to that have pieces of the real world sticking out of them, like the telephone booths and whatnot. That's the thing, like, in Digimon Cyber Sleuth in the beginning, you go to Kowloon 1, there's this cool playground that has been, like, sort of uploaded or dumped, into cyberspace. And it's super creepy and cool, but nothing else has that. Like, there's no other scenery in any of these levels, and I'm like, what the heck, y'all?
Feral Ligator 2425 said, I mean Digimon is basically stuck in the OMGG, it's computer critters face screaming in fear, and there's little else that you can do.
In the games, yes. Like, I will defend those shows to the death, let me tell you. Like I said, the shows, they don't have, they aren't stuck on that. They have all these amazing scenery places you can go to. well, not that you can go to, that the characters go to. And you really feel like it's a world with character that's, you know, ripping pieces from the real world and pulling them into the digital world and combining them in different ways. And it's super cool looking and surreal.
Story.
Yeah,
John
like...
Nova 85 said, Digimon lost the war with Pokemon. There are still dedicated DG fans, but Pokemon is so much bigger.
Yeah, for real. And it's like, can you imagine if we got a Digimon game where that actually had some budget behind it? I mean, I guess that's what Time Stranger is, but it's like, I haven't played it yet. From what I hear, it actually has stakes, you know, they start out with blowing up the world, and then you have to go back in time and prevent that, and that's like the first minute. It's like, okay, I guess there's actually stakes in this one, whereas like in the original one, well, in Cyber Sleuth, it's like, oh, there's a rumor of some ghost boy on the internet, let's go find him. Oh no, there's some creature here. Guess we better run. Oh, the Digimon are helping us. What's a Digimon anyway?
Feraligator 2425 said, what I'm trying to say is that the realms the Digimon live in is more or less digital related.
Are they? In the games, yeah. Like, that's my problem in Cyber Sleuth, is it is 100% digital related. In, like, Digimon World, original PS1, and in, the show, it's absolutely not. It's absolutely not digital related. There is so much more involved in the digital world in the show. And in Digimon World.
Resident Omox Twin Blade Deck said, Digimon games have always had a problem with needing absurd amounts of grinding.
Yeah, they really do. And it's like, oh my god, guys, I have, like, 10 ultimates. Why are you still throwing in training Digimon at me? I'm like, okay, maybe it's just because I'm doing a side quest in an area I'm supposed to be past. Let me see if I can find the story. It takes me forever to get back to the main story that I'm trying to find and finish so I can finish this dang game already. And then when I do, they're still sending me to areas that throw in trainings and rookies at me. And then I get to the boss, I finally get to a boss, and I'm like, dang, I've been looking for a boss for like the last half an hour, and I finally found a boss I can fight. Now I can maybe get like a challenge, and then I two-shot it. I two-shot the boss's entire team.
And my favorite entry is Digimon World 2.
Who said
No,
that?
I remember games used to be like, you digivolve to champion from a max level rookie? Start at LV1 with level 1 stats.
Kaylin, that is one heck of a take. Like, that is considered the worst one by, like, all fans everywhere. For a lot of very good reasons. Okay, speaking of Digimon hot takes, I tried to play Digimon World 4.
Resident Omox Twin Blade Deck said, listen, my next favorite was 3.
Okay, but everyone likes 3. Try playing 4, and then at me.
I did.
It's awful, ain't it? Like, most of the controls don't even work. Like, that's the thing. I tried the block, and it's like, at first I thought I'm just bad at it, but it's like, no. I play Dark Souls. I'm pretty good at blocking. You play Soul Calibur. You're pretty good at blocking. Like, I noticed it wasn't until I noticed that it goes off when I'm not using it. that I'm like, oh, okay, the block's just random. It doesn't actually matter that I press the button sometimes. It just decides to work when it feels like it. The
I
spin
got my rookie
slash.
maxed out and tried to digivolve, and again they were like, hey, go back to level 1 with no perks. It's just extremely unrewarding to digivolve.
As far as I understand it, in Digimon World 4,
2425 said, Digimon World 4?
yeah,
More
Digimon.
like Digimon World 4.
Ain't that a fact? Ain't that a fact? Which is too bad because I love the concept. I really love the concept. I just wish it worked. Like, I'm thinking of going back and trying to play it again, but like with Game Shark codes. Like, if I don't have to interact with those stupid digi-elves and like go back and access the shop and do all the portals and 5 loading screens every 2 seconds, then maybe it won't be so bad, you know, if I can just power through, because apparently if you just do the main storyline and quit, it's not actually that long of a game. And if I can use some Game Shark codes to, like, make it so I don't have to go back to the shops for items or healing or whatever, then I can just...
Please do not make digivolving as unrewarding as it is in the games in your RP. Feraligator 2425 said, DG Elves?
That digi-elves, like, just sounds like one of the things that would show up in the digi-rap. They're digi-dudes with digi-tudes, and they got digi-elves that they put on digi-shelves. Yeah, I showed Dirtle the digi-rap for the first time the other day. It was terrible. I have to show him the whole Digimon movie. Like, it's a classic. Like, people are too hard on it. People are too hard on it. It does have flaws, but there's a lot of redeeming qualities of it. And the parts that are bad are hilariously bad.
Feraligator 2425 said, that is as lame as the 4 kids rap loudly crying face.
Yeah. Or the One Piece rap. But, no, the Digi-Elves, they're so annoying. I hate them so much. I hate the map so much. Why does everything have to be a maze in every Digimon game? Like, how many mazes were there in the Digimon show? Like, 1, maybe 2 ever? There was like maybe 1 ever. I think, let's see here, I guess the pyramid was kind of a maze. I guess the Digimon Emperor's base was kind of a maze.
Because everyone loves mazes, of course.
Clearly,
Ariel
everyone
Korn
loves
said,
mazes.
Because they're amazing.
Yeah, clearly. But, no, and then in every game, they're just like, hey, you're having fun, it's a maze, right? Sure hope you like having your screen flash and go to this super jarring battle every 2 seconds. Yeah, no. So, yeah, I really want to fight bosses in, Cyber Sleuth and, like, advance the story to the end, because the story to me is not very compelling at all. Except Jimmy Ken. I love Jimmy Ken. Like, I love beating that guy's face in. He is, like, so much energy. He is so much fun. Every time he shows up on screen, I'm just like, oh, thank DigiGod. Like, he is here now. I can stop being bored, and I'm gonna get a boss fight where I can beat his face. Like, he's one of those characters who's just so fun to hate, you know? like Joffrey Baratheon from Game of Thrones. He was so fun. No, I am not putting this on a separate layer because it has to be over the paw, under the tail, but over the paw. But we have to run an ad real quick. But I'll be right back.
The Snooter said, hey. Did you know you can get more off-stream draw time for the same price by subscribing on DeviantArt? Basic Boopers, $5 gets you 25 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 60 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 175 minutes of draw time per week. Ariel Corns said, DG Joffrey.
And we are back from ad break. And now that you have brought it up, Ariel, I cannot unsee the semblance between the Digimon Emperor and Digimon Joffrey. Like, he is absolutely the Digimon Joffrey Baratheon, and I can't unsee it. I don't know. I kind of want to look up a guide to Cyber Sleuth that can get me through the rest quickly. Like, I am super overleveled right now. I don't know if there was like an easy mode I clicked on at the beginning, but... like, I would complain about the easy mode, but like, I don't exactly want to be grinding even more by clicking hard mode. It's like, can I just get through it faster? Like, are you gonna make me go through all the same amount of battles that I would have had to on hard mode, but just make them boring and effortless? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, in 4, I'm pretty sure what you have to do is, like, you don't even digivolve, you get through the graveyard, right? And then you buy. You go to one of the, like, 60 jillion digi-elves that's hidden across 3 mazes, and, like, then you have to, and then you have to talk to one of them who lets you attempt to fight your way through the, like, digi-graveyard or something to unlock one of the, like, ultimate or mega or champion Digimon. And then once you get that ultimate mega or champion Digimon, it's just a level 1 Digimon that you have to start over with. And it's like, are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how much grinding I had to do to get this far? Like, to even be able to beat the Digimon Graveyard, like, it's a timed mission. The Digimon Graveyard is a timed mission, so you need to have enough firepower.
2425 said, watch it be like Mega Man where the normal mode is easy babby mode and challenge is the more normal difficulty.
Yeah, apparently. Like... for real. And then, like, that's the thing, to even get through the graveyard, like, it's a time trial, so you need enough, like, firepower to get through, and that means you need to level up your weapons insanely high, which takes a ton of grinding. You need to level up your weapon skill on your rookie forever, and then buy a weapon that you can now only equip because you've been grinding that one weapon skill forever. And then you, like, find the secret hidden digi-elf hidden behind, like, some invisible wall nonsense. I'm pretty sure you have to beat the secret mini game where you rescue all the Digi-Elves from the Numamon Swamp level that can only be beat if you're using guns. And I'm pretty sure that you need to use melee to get through the Digimon graveyard, because otherwise you won't have enough, like, damage. You won't be dealing damage quickly enough, and it's like... So you need enough points in guns to successfully save all of the elves. You need enough points in melee to successfully get through the Digi Graveyard. You need to buy all the weapons to increase your attack once you have enough skill points for both the Numamon Swamp thing and the Digimon Graveyard. Then, finally, you unlock the possibility to earn enough money to buy an ultimate form. Then you buy an ultimate form and it gives you an ultimate at level 1 that you have to start all over with. So no, I am not doing that. This is why most people who play Digimon World 4 only use their rookies. And it's like, how is this even a Digimon game anymore? You just took Gauntlet Legacy, added a ton of glitches, made a completely unplayable overworld map, and reskinned the enemies to Digimon. Like, why did you make Gauntlet Legacy but worse?
Resident Omok's Twin Blade deck said, "Yay, that's like my least favorite part of Digimon games."
Yeah, so Twin Blade, the way I'm doing it in the Digimon TTRPG is your stats are like consistent and they apply to everyone, so on and so forth, but when you digivolve, it causes basically...
Feral Ligator 2425 said, "I feel like Digimon tryhards would be like ERM, skill issue."
Yeah, for real. Apparently there's still people trying to find Chimeramon after all these years. Like, as far as I can tell, I think the conclusion we've finally come to after all these years is that you were supposed to use a, Japan exclusive, like, Wonder Swan add-on to put Chimeramon into the game. Or maybe it was a Dreamcast, or, you know, one of those old consoles, but... Anyway. No, so you're gonna get... Basically, each stage has an X factor, and that multiplies all your stats. Which is why I'm really glad I turned all of these stats, into, like, tables that have formulas on, the stat sheets now. This also means everyone who has a Digimon stat sheet is gonna have to download LibreOffice, but oh well. Honestly thinking I should just be keeping all these stat sheets on my computer anyway. It'll probably save some trouble. I'm not sure if you saw Platinum Rad doing their character sheet, but yeah, there's formulas now that are automatically applied. So, like, you know, in Dungeons and Dragons, how your strength isn't actually 12. Your strength is, strength minus 10 divided by 2. That's your strength in Dungeons and Dragons. So, yeah, why doesn't it just say that? And you have to do this manually and be like, okay, what is your strength bonus? Okay, what happens if you add this armor to it? What happens if you add this potion? And subtract this, add this to get your DC and all these formulas on the character sheet. Nah. Because it's a digital character sheet, I just put those in the boxes, and now you type in your base stat and the rest of the sheet fills itself out for you. Problem solved. It's very frustrating because, like, I designed this, like, sure, with a lot of cool powers and stuff involved, but I designed it to be simple. And it is turning into very not simple. It's like the way I had to nerf health was to make 2 more stats, Kalen. As if this game needed more stats. But, like, it completely fixes the problem and kind of creates a version of a special physical split that Digimon normally doesn't have. I'm not sure these should be lines, actually. I might erase these lines later. Also, I think we're done lining. This looks so much better. Like, it still has flaws, don't get me wrong, but it is so much better. I am way happier with it now. I didn't put this in the fan art section, did I? I need to do that. Alright. Color time. Now, do one of these references have the flat colors on it? No. Hey, John Nova, do you have a reference with flat colors? I think maybe this one. Yeah, this one has the flat colors on it. Normally there's like, you know, color swatches, but this'll do.
Feraligator 2425 said, the ambience reminds me of Spore so much.
Yeah, I'm really digging it. It's so good for my concentration. I'm just gonna guess this is the mid-tone. My throat is getting sore. I really hope I'm not sick again. I didn't line the pause. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna play an ad for a minute. In the meantime, be sure to check out the poll.
The Snooter said, hey. Did you know that you can get way more draw time by subscribing on KO-Fi? Basic Boopers, $5 gets you 30 minutes of draw time per week. Double Doodles, $10 gets you 70 minutes of draw time per week. Super Snooters, $25 gets you 200 minutes of draw time per week.
And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. There's so many gradients.
The Gold Recluse said, I never did watch the show, but I did enjoy seeing Impman sock Renaman in the chin. If that wasn't a dual challenge, I don't know what is.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, like, I didn't really have TV when I was a kid. Like, I'm pretty sure the thing with Digimon was that I had to leave for school before Digimon came on. So I tried recording it and that didn't really work. But now that I'm an adult, I finally have time to watch it. So I've been catching up, bit by bit. And first I started with Adventure 2 because that was the first one I watched, but was realizing pretty quickly that was a bad idea for me to do. Got the dang antenna, because of course I did. I'm gonna put them sticking out this way because it'll be funny because they're like flattened down by the hat. But no, I started with 2, which turned out to be a bad idea because that had a bunch of references to Adventure 1. And like, now that I've watched 1, I really want to watch 2 again because now everything would make sense. So yeah, don't be like me. Don't watch Adventure 2 first. So I watched 2, and then I finished 1 very recently. So I want to watch Try, but I just never have time to watch a whole dang movie. So I've been watching Tamers in the meantime, until I can get enough time on my hands to watch an entire, like, Digimon movie, and then slowly work my way through the Try OVAs. Dang, I can't even finish a normal episode of Digimon half the time. I have to, like, leave it paused or whatever and then find my place. Y'all think I can finish, like, an entire OVA? It's ridiculous. Speaking of which, I did watch, the old Digimon, the movies, finally in Japanese. Like, yeah, when I was growing up, I liked Digimon because of... I had the card game. No one else did. I had I think I had like 2 Digimon toys. And and I would watch, like, the American Digimon the movie, like, okay, I'm just gonna cheat on this. Also, it can't be in front of the eye. What am I thinking? Honestly, I might just not have the antennas. Yeah, I'm just gonna say the hat's covering the antennas. Fluff it. Because if I put them out here, they're gonna cover the eye, and that's a problem.
The Gold Recluse said, that kind of reminds me of the goof up I made. A few years back I watched a whole anime series, and I found out they made another season. Well, the season they made was actually the first season. I watched the second season thinking it was the first season. Oops.
Dang, what show was that?
Thankfully it was a slice of life-y show, so no harm done. It's called Teasing Master Takagi-san.
Huh. Never heard of it. Yeah, that happened with one show I was watching. I don't know, I don't want to even say the name because it might... Even just uttering
It's actually
its name
a pretty wholesome show.
could, like, get me Twitch, TOS violation. But, like, I jumped in at, like, a random episode that was, like, the second to last episode of the season or something. And, like, just horrible stuff was going on without any context. And I'm just like, what the hell? And then we go back and watch, like, the first episode. And it's still horrible. So, like, last year, I finally went back and watched the rest of the show to get, like, the context, because I was just into isekais, and I'd run out of isekais to watch. And I'm like, yeah, I just want something garbage and trashy to watch before I fall asleep at night. And, like, all the fans and all the people, like, claiming it was good. Like, that's the other problem, is I'd watched, World's Finest Assassin, which was by the same author. I'm like, this is really good. Dang, was I sleeping on this guy's other show? Was it actually having, like, some sort of redeeming qualities for, like, the rest of the show? Like, how? So then I go back and watch his other show, and, like, all the fanboys are right. Like, it does get better. Like, the first couple episodes are kind of the weakest. It does get better later on, but it's still not worth it. It's not worth sitting through all of the horrible, like, awful experiences you have to watch to get there. And it's like, no, I still hate this. Just, it blows me away. Like, I don't know, it kind of makes sense that the author who wrote Finest Assassin and that other show that we shan't say by name, it kind of makes sense that they're the same author, because, like, it feels like his other show was like a prototype for World's Finest Assassin, because World's Finest Assassin kind of does a lot of the same things. It kind of does all of the same things, but better. It doesn't need to be a total edgelord trash show to communicate what it needed. It still gets dark, but it's dark with a meaning, dark with a purpose, not dark for the purpose of being dark.
The Gold Recluse said, oh geez, he did that show.
You know that show. You could just hear the name And you know it by reputation. Yeah, it's astonishing. You watch World's Finest Assassin, and like, it's actually really decent and good. And then you hear that apparently the same person did that show, and it's like, no way.
I do. I had to look it up.
For real, for real. Yeah, no, I highly recommend World's Finest Assassin. I do not, in a million years, recommend the other show. Like, yes, the fanboys are right that it does get better. It doesn't get that much better. It really doesn't.
I almost watched that show, until my friend told me it was the way it was.
Yeah, no, shoot. I just wanted to, like, that's the thing. The first time I watched it, you know, where I described all that, like, going to the, no worries, John Nova, welcome back. Where I described going to, like, the wrong episode and then watching episode 1. Yeah, no, that was with my girlfriend, darling precious Misamo-chan, and, like, we were just looking for something nice to, like, sit and watch and cuddle, and, like, I just clicked that because I'm like, oh, it's just an isekai, whatever. It's just another isekai, who cares? It's not gonna be too crazy, right? Wow. Just wow.
John Nova 85 said, sorry was working. Working. Hoo boy. The Gold Recluse said, yeah, there are some shows I like, but I'm kind of paranoid about saying their title here, because since it's an all-ages stream, I don't want to be responsible for someone sub-18 going and finding it.
Yeah. No, I know how that is. But no, plenty of good all-ages shows, like Digimon, which gets super dark, but now, like, I feel like Digimon, I'm really glad it took on heavy topics, and it took on topics that are relevant to kids, like, you know, spoilers, but one of the Digidestined is actually adopted, and that's like, how often do you see, like, adopted kid representation in children's media? And, like, and a kid actually having to deal with, like, the emotional repercussions of being adopted and dealing with it seriously. Like, a lot of the times it's just swept under the rug or just presumed to be normal. Like, you know, you have movies like Stuart Little or Sherman and Peabody. I love Sherman and Peabody, fight me. And, like, they just kind of, don't go into it very seriously. All of the sad moments are still also kind of jokes, but no. With Digimon Adventure 1, the surprise you're adopted and your parents don't know how to tell you subplot is handled super seriously, straightforward, with no jokes. And one of the characters, this one's not a spoiler, Matt and TK's parents are divorced, So, like, and they deal with that super seriously the whole time and never use that as a punchline. And it's just like, these are super serious things that kids actually go through, and they actually have their heroes and their characters going through the same things. And I think that's so cool.
The Gold Recluse said, I love TK's English VA, she is phenomenal.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like I said, I used to watch Digimon the movie because I had it on VHS every morning before school. Well, as much as I could every morning before school. I mean, it's made out of 3 movies anyway, so I usually had time to watch the first movie, watched a portion of the second movie, and then watched the end of the second movie, and then skipped to the end of the third movie. Because, you know, the American movie is 3 movies combined. Yeah, like, it gets real boring after they defeat Diaboromon in the American Digimon the movie, so I just skipped straight forward to the final fight where Magnamon shows up. And Gatomon's just like, isn't that just the coolest thing you ever saw? She's like, yes, Gatomon. It is. I love you so much, Gatomon. You are so cool. But no, I had to watch it in Japanese, like, this year when I finally watched Adventure 1, and, like, last year when I finally watched Adventure 2, because the thing is, like, yeah, Digimon's goofy, like, 90% of the time, but every which one, it gets really serious, and, like, the English version, and, like, that's the other thing, I also really like the English music. The English music is great. You know, you got all these pounding punk and ska songs, like, they're super awesome. And then, like, I really want to watch it because their voices are great, the music's great. But the thing is, there's these serious moments in Digimon. And in the English one, they always have to tell jokes, or they have to use a joking voice, or use some kind of tone that, like, negates it. You know, they have to constantly be, like, reminding them, oh, hey, parents are actually watching this show with their kids. We have to be like, ha ha, just kidding, it's a kids show, please don't cancel us. And it kills all the levity. It kills all the levity, so I had to watch it in Japanese, even though I really like the English version for a lot of reasons. It's like, you can tell these actors have so much talent if you just let them play these scenes seriously. Like, they could have done a great job, you know? It's too bad. It's too bad. And then, you know, you go to the Japanese soundtrack, and it's like, I swear, if I have to hear Bolero one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fluffin' mind, y'all. Like, Bolero is a great song. It is a great song. It does not apply in every situation. You cannot play Bolero while you have this amazing, horrifying, climactic battle between 2 kaiju monsters while, like, baby Tai and Kari are screaming underfoot. And then you're just still playing Bolero. Are you kidding me? No. I get that Let's All Get Digital is a little silly and dated, but, like, come on. I get that, okay, so, again, I don't want to say this name on stream because TOS and stuff, but, like, that song they played in the kids movie, and they played in tons of other kids movies by Fatboy Slim, in the Digimon the movie scene where, like, Koromon is, like, getting attacked by Miko. Miko is Tai's cat. Like, now that I've actually watched the show, I know that that cat has a name. But no, when it's Koromon versus their cat Miko, they play that Fat Boy Slim song where it's just like right about now, the funk soul brother, shake it out now. Yeah, I'm like, what do you think the name of that song is? Like just give me guesses. I'll guarantee you you're wrong. Look up the actual name of that song and be like, "Oh my god, they put this on a kids movie."
John Nova 85 said, I mean you can but. Platinum Red said, came here to say yes the heck you can play Bolero during that scene.
No, you Platinum, do not give me those potatoes. You grew up with Digimon movie too. You know how hardcore that background score went. Like just ignoring Let's Get Digital, just ignoring that they only played for like 2 seconds anyway. Like just the orchestral background score of Digimon the movie, not the pop songs, not the copyrighted music, just the background score was incredible.
The juxtaposition is far more interesting to me than whatever studio musician slop they pushed on us.
They
Resident
don't have
Omix Twin Blade
they
Deck
didn't
said,
have a
pretty sure
studio
it's most commonly
musician.
credited as Funk Soul Brother, Fatboy Slim. The Gold Recluse said, when I grew up I learned how much anime got tampered with when it got brought to the States. I felt cheated, because I could have experienced Sailor Moon the way it was meant to. By which I mean let's get digital. Ariel Corns said, let's get digital.
Yeah, they only played Let's Get Digital for 2 seconds for the very last strike, and it wasn't that bad. Like, the score before that, like, where Ty's blowing the whistle, that is, like, heart-pounding. Like, you don't understand. And they took, like, the tune from, like, their stupid little Digimon chant, and they turned it into, like, a whole orchestral, epic, pounding thing. It's so amazing. And then you watch the Japanese version, and it's just quiet. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love how the Japanese versions are willing to take it seriously enough to be completely quiet, but, like, you can tell one version had more budget in its music than the other. And I don't just say that for, like, the pop songs.
The orchestral music was good though.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. And the Omnimon orchestral music, like, I don't know, both Japanese and American versions did good on that. They went completely different directions, but the orchestral music they had for that was good. I did not like Let's Kick It Up for that scene, though. I've already told you that. Like, that was, like, I keep having to stop myself from saying the name. Yeah, it's not Funk Soul Brother. I promise you. I promise you. The name of that song on the album is not Funk Soul Brother. I'm telling you that right now.
Resident Omix Twin Blade Deck said, hey Digimon,
Monster friends to the boys and
girls,
girls.
hey Digimon, champions of
Champions
the digital world,
digital
7 young kids
world.
go to camp for the summer, who
Wind
wind
up
up living in a digital land,
land.
where everyone gets his own Digimonster, a digital companion, a digital friend.
Digimon
A Digimon in training will digivolve to Rookie,
and
then
digivolve to
digivolve to
champion
Champion and Ultimate
too.
2.
They're gonna save the
Gonna
digital
save the
world
digital
for me.
world for
They're
me.
gonna save the
Gonna
digital
save the
world
digital
for
world
you.
for you.
Hey Digimon, monster friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. Doesn't help that my throat is super sore right now. Sorry everyone that you had to be exposed to that. No, I love that song. I don't think it was good enough for, like, the finale, like, the ending of Digimon Adventure 1, but it's a good song.
Hey Digimon, ultimate friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon champions of the digital world.
It's a good song. It's super chill. It doesn't need to be clever. It's not good enough for the Adventure 1 finale. Like, that's the thing. In the Adventure 1 finale, you have like this horrible, heartbreaking moment, and like with Palmon and Mimi and everyone, and like Genai says, just make sure to return this trolley car to San Francisco where I got it from. And it's like, really? Really? You're seriously adding another joke here? In the most serious moment in the entire show? Are you kidding me?
Platinumred said, hey Digimon, monster friends to the boys and girls, hey Digimon, champions of the digital world. 7 young kids go to camp for the summer, who wind up living in a digital land, where everyone gets his own DG monster, a digital companion, a digital friend. A Digimon in training will digivolve to Rookie, then digivolve to Champion and Ultimate too. Gonna save the digital world for me, gonna save the digital world for you.
Uh-huh, Um, yeah, no, like they had that joke in the middle of this heartbreaking scene that's like the climactic ending to your entire series. And they're just cramming in a stupid joke for no reason. And then they play Hey Digimon for like the epic last moment. And it's like, Hey Digimon's a good song. It is not acceptable as like your final song. Are you kidding me? And that's why I've had Butterfly stuck in my head for the past week.
Hey Digimon, ultimate friends to the boys and girls. Hey Digimon, champions of the digital world.
And that's where I get trolled to death for saying that I
Text to
like
speech. Hey Digimon is a thing I didn't think I needed, but here we are.
But here we are, here we are. Yeah, I know, I get trolled for,
Mochin said, LOL.
John Nova 85 said, be back soon, work issue.
Understood, take care, take care.
The Gold Recluse said, BRB. Platinumred said,
Okay, we gotta play an ad. I'll see everyone in about a minute.
But I respect the use of Bolero. It's iconic. Inspired choice. Now wait till you find out the new Digimon V-Pet with sound, and it plays Bolero when your egg starts hatching at whatever time it feels like when you are sleeping. Today's music was provided by Vivek Abhishek. For high quality, royalty-free music, check out youtube.com/@vivekabhishek. Desnooter said, at Platinumred aa.
And we are back, everyone. Okay, my Vivek Abhishek playlist just ended. I highly recommend Vivek Abhishek. He's really good. Has lots of copyright-free music. Beyond just the ambiances I keep playing, but I'm actually gonna play Bolero right now. Okay, so Bolero is good. It's actually good.
Ariel Corns just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
I'm just gonna hold that one because I don't need to hear it in text-to-speech. But yes, I get it.
Jaxie C. Corgi said, this looks cute.
Then again, I don't want 15 minutes of my stream muted, so I'll play Bolero later, I guess. At least I don't want it muted while I'm talking, but no, Bolero is a good song. Like, I really liked it in, Adventure when they were playing it while, Vomdemon was talking.
Resident Thomok's Twin Blade Deck said, I try to troll with a little funk soul brother and get auto mod LMAO.
Dang. Yeah, I can't imagine why anyone would not want to have the entire lyrics of Funk Soul Brother repeatedly pasted into the chat. But, yeah, like, Bolero was really good in Adventure 2 when, like, Vomdemon was doing his little speeches and stuff. And, like, all the Digidestin were slowly gathering up for, like, the final battle. That was awesome. And don't get me wrong, it was really great when Koromon hatched. And it was also pretty good when he was fighting Miko and stuff. And, like, maybe for even a while as Agumon, but, like, they really needed something else for the final battle. And that's the thing, you know they had another song. You know what song they had? You know what song that would have been perfect for the final battle that they had access to? Because I know they had access to because they played it in the mother fluffing credits. They had Butterfly. They could have played that. That would have been perfect for the whistle scene. Do not give me those potatoes. Fight me. That would have been 10 times better. Fight me.
Platinumred said, but yeah, the original vocal songs are by session musicians. Sorry, I meant session and not studio earlier.
Dang.
Astrid Thirdly just redeemed Hail Hydrate. For 5 points. Butterfly could have been cool too, but honestly we hear enough of it as it is. Especially
We
these
hear
days.
enough of Bolero as it is. Don't even with me. I swear.
Also OMG, I love the BOOP animation.
Thankies. Yee, I have a boop animation. I also have a boop GIF. There we go. I have a boop GIF. I also, have...
I think we hear Butterfly 10 times more. Bolero I think gets kept for the movies, doesn't it?
I mean, maybe we do hear Butterfly 10 times more, but I didn't get sick of it. It was used in appropriate situations, so I didn't get sick of it. I made a Misa reward as well for the meow. So, yeah. But no, I have a meow reward and a, boop reward now. And a boop gif. How is text-to-speech gonna try to handle that?
Resident Nomic's Twin Blade X said. Platinumred just redeemed meow. For 10 points. Be sure to check out my darling precious kitty princess Misamachan at twitch.tv/MisaMochan.
And while we're on the topic, just a minute.
Zon Stony Gazer said, at Platinumred butterfly in the sky. Oh wait, wrong butterfly lol.
While we're at it, be sure to check out Platinum Rad's new channel and their recent video.
Resident Nomoc's Twin Blade X said, I think I broke text to speech.
Yeah, I don't think you can handle Japanese. And this is from Gokai Platinum's old channel. It's an oldie but a goodie.
Platinumred said, I don't have a recent video, I'm retired lol. Oh wait. What is this? At Resident Thomox Twin Blade Deck Nat, it doesn't recognize kanji.
Alas, alas, I'm guessing those were butterflies lyrics. Let's see here. Check, check, check. Check. Okay,
Oh,
this looks
okay, you mean
completely
that one.
different one. Allow.
Gokijin na jo ni nat kira meko kaze ni nate ima shugo kimi niai ni yakao yoki ina koto nanti wajirata hoji a mashi sa kora isha sharatara jikin wa ni.
It did at first. So you were saying it as a approximation of a Japanese word, but there's certain two letters used as like an abbreviation for something that we try not to talk about on this stream.
Auto mod screened me LMAO.
So I saw it and I allowed it.
Super Johnny 91 said, "Hi there at Das Neuter."
Hey, Super Johnny, how you doing? How you doing? Let me see here. Just a sec. Let me X out of this one. Pretty sure I finished yours the other day. Let's see if I can pull it up.
At Das Neuter I've been alright, I'm just chilling. Platinum Red said, "This OC reminds me of Kamen Rider Amazon, if Kamen Rider Amazon was a cat. I like how it is turning out."
Heck yeah. Okay, where the heck is the Super Johnny one? Okay, well, the search doesn't work, I guess. Not while I'm trying to open a file, I guess. Older than this. It shouldn't be older than this. It should not be. But I do not see it. Okay, let's go into the incomplete folder for saves and see if I left it in here.
The one with Jotaro Kyujo and Fascia getting married.
Yeah, that's the one, that's the one.
Resident
a
Thomox
sec.
Twin Blade Deck said, "What is irritable bowel syndrome, IBS?" IBS is a mix of belly discomfort or pain and trouble with bowel habits, either going more or less often than normal, diarrhea or constipation, or having a different kind of stool, thin, hard, or soft and liquid. Doctors used to call IBS other names, including IBS colitis, mucus colitis, spastic colon, nervous colon, spastic bowel.
Why are we copy pasting the IBS description into the chat? I don't know what RH was. I don't know why auto mod jumped on it. And I didn't have time to allow it. Anyway, so this one has been like
Resident Thomox Twin Blade Deck said, "Text to speech is kind of too hilarious." Super Johnny 91 said, "At Resident Thomox Twin Blade Deck no one wants to hear it."
yeah, let's not use it as a toy. Anyway, so Super Johnny, I was sick of this one being almost done for like months on end, so I just went and finished it. What do we think?
I love it.
Excellent. I have it scheduled, I believe, for either January or December. I think it's in January. Let me check. Metricool and planning. Jump to December. No, it's not scheduled for December. Oh, I don't have it scheduled yet at all. Okay, so I must have not scheduled it because I wanted to get the confirmation from you that you were satisfied with it before scheduling it. So if you need a copy before it comes out, it's probably going to be sometime around the 16th or the 23rd of January. Go ahead and message me on Discord and I'll send you a copy directly. But sometime around the 16th or the 23rd is when it's going to be posted publicly.
Super Johnny 91 said, at Das Neuter OK. Jaxie C. Corgi said, I'm still here and I love the stream so far.
Aha, we are having lots of fun here.
At Das Neuter, I love the work that you done for me. Thank you for the request.
I think this is the correct color. I need a little bit more. Oopsie, I
Astrid
need to
Thirdly
grab...
said, guess I'm going now. I'll see you guys on next Friday, and I'll message to you on Discord.
Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by today, Astrid.
At Das Neuter, should I request something else next month or February?
I think next month would be a good time because unfortunately we have like 2 holidays right in a row. So I have to go right back into the mountains for Christmas. Like, I just left them just last month for Thanksgiving, and now I have to go right back out for Christmas. It's very frustrating.
Cloud Hero Strikes said, hello 3.
Hey, welcome in, Cloud Hero Strike. For those of you who don't know, Cloud Hero Strike is another request artist.
At Das Neuter, how was your Thanksgiving?
Cloud Hero Strike. Thanksgiving, I did very little.
Stream Elements said, heya. You should heckin' check out Cloud Hero Strike, where they do art it.
Yeah, holidays are very not important to me. They're just important to, like, family members. I swear I keep ending up with partners who are super interested in, who are super obsessed with, like, Christmas and Thanksgiving and will lose their minds if we don't show up for both.
At Das Neuter, same here.
Like, yeah, for real. Like, I used to just work on holidays. That was my heck yeah, I get paid extra to do the work I was going to do anyway. But no, like, I've been with Misamo-chan for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years now. But like, even before that, for 5 or 6 years before that, so the last decade, I've had partners who like have families who are super obsessed with Christmas and Thanksgiving. So, yeah.
Love of you, XD.
Love you, Mushkin. The bestest sweetie in the whole wide world. Are you meowing over there?
Super Johnny 91 said, at Stream Elements, so you do art request.
Yeah. Just not today because we're doing, I'm catching up on subscriptions today.
Ariel Korn said, dot. I see. Ariel Korns just redeemed meow. For 10 points.
We finally gave you a meow
Be
button.
sure to check out my darling precious kitty princess Missamachan at twitch.tv/MisaMochan.
Now's a good time to check out Cloud Hero Strike and Misamo-chan because I'm about to go on ad. See y'all in 1 minute.
Meow meow.
god, there is a Mushkin kitten in the chat, and she is
Mr. Mochin
meowing.
said, meow meow.
Because there's a kitty over here and a kitty over there. And she's a kitty, 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 rocking everywhere. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Such a smoosh kitty. Oh yeah, that's where I'm at. I gotta...
Ariel Corn said, cutie kitty, rocking everywhere.
Uh-huh. It's true, she is a cutie kitty, rocking everywhere. Oh, and there's white eyebrows too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there is just so much patterning on this. I can do this, no problem. Just gotta keep going. I think we're gonna get this done today. Pretty sure we're gonna get this done today. I don't know, it's kind of nice working on these from start to finish. And knowing that I only have a 5-hour stream. Because, like, when I was doing them start to finish before, like, I didn't have any limits on my stream. It just went on forever. But... now it's like, nah, I'm just gonna stream until I get tired of streaming. Or 5 hours, whichever one comes first. Alright, I should probably check out how the poll went. I never viewed the results. Oh, no one actually engaged with the poll. That's terrible. Y'all missed it. That's a shame, that's a shame. Okay, now we got these patterns to finish. Okay. So I'll give it to you that Bolero's actually a pretty good song. For a lot of it. But, hear me out. If you were just gonna play, like, a classical music song that you could get cheaply with, like, little to no copyright, and you were going to play something that kind of has that dizzying, slowly building up to a, like, catastrophic finale where you have 2 kaiju fighting to the death, hear me out. Hall of Mountain King. I said what I said. I said what I said. Stunning silence because I said something so controversial. Because no children's movie in the world has ever used Hall of Mountain King. So what is everyone looking to do today? Uh-oh, those colors didn't actually get finished. That's not the right color, is it?
Platinum Red said, but we remember * the use of bolero. I'm of the mentality that if a decision is memorable, then it is good, even if something else could have been done. Bolero sort of belongs to Digimon's identity in a way that is unique to if it had used Mountain King, which has been used by other movies in ways that are probably more a part of their identity than it ever could be to Digimon uniquely. Bolero is a unique decision that is remembered as part of Digimon because it is unique.
Like, I don't hate Bolero. Like, Bolero was good for the first half. It's just not good enough for the final scene, and Hall of Mountain King would have done that transition better.
The Gold Recluse said,
And like,
I'm looking forward to getting off work, and I haven't gone to work yet, teehee.
I know, right? The struggle is real. We all hate our jobs. Well, I mean, except for me, because I do Twitch, but that's not true. I also do 2 other jobs. I have 3 jobs that all pay me very, varying amounts. Drastically different paychecks from each. But, like, that's the thing. You can have, like, Bolero is iconic with Digimon because I just did this backwards, didn't I? I might have done this backwards. No, I didn't do this backwards. Okay, this is probably fine. I don't know, I feel like it's a little bit too black. I'm gonna tone it down a bit, but I'm gonna do it freehand. Without a pre-sketch. But like, you should have more songs than just Bolero. And like, Bolero's iconic with Digimon because they used it so dang much.
Platinum Red said, I feel like it serves as a bookend though, that reminds us of how things were at the start of the movie, and how things ended up by the end.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But again, Hall of Mountain King would have been better, and we heard Bolero like a million times throughout the show. Like, it could have very easily established its identity by just being in the show. All the times that it was. Then again, I feel like, I don't know, they did use Bolero in the show when they were regaining their memories of what happened that night, which made it a valuable callback, but I don't know. It'd be nice if they gave it the Advent Children treatment, you know? They could,
I thought they only used Bolero during the movies, but maybe I'm wrong.
Absolutely not. They used it during the show a lot. Just trim down a bit of the softness on the edge and harden these edges just a bit. I don't know. It's good, it was just overused is all, is what I'm saying.
Platinum Red said, fair enough. I mean, I still like the juxtaposition, but like, I think you see my point, and I don't want to risk just taking up stream time with my pedantry.
Yeah. But, I'm looking into starting Tamers soon. You excited for hearing about me screaming about that show? Looking for more patterns to fill. Let's see here. I'm missing something. Yes, I am. I need to fill this color, and I need to grab this color. Let's make sure I grabbed one that doesn't have any sketches underneath of it. So, are you and... do you think Twinblade is going to be able to finally do her character sheet today? And that reminds me, you never got around to sending me your character sheet. After we went through all that trouble for finishing it. I'm on the wrong layer.
Platinumed said, like, I am the kind of person who is a sucker for an extremely granular discussion of children's media, but I didn't mean to take up a ton of time.
No,
I'm
that's
also
fine,
too
that's
verbose
fine.
for my own good, so I really walked into my own bear trap. LOL, I should be getting bed rest since I'm sick.
Dang, y'all are sick again? Yeah, it's crazy, like, my throat's hecka hurting. I'm, like, worried that I'm gonna be sick again. It's like I just got over the last cold.
I can work on my character sheet today until 5, cause then I need to get ready for Beyblade.
Really? That sounds like the kind of thing that would make me, instantly end my stream and go spend time with you. I'll have a modicum of self-control and finish this one first, at least. Because that'll have had me going for like 3.5 hours, which is reasonable.
I am glad I said hi, though.
It's fun having you all in here. Y'all should stop by more often and then argue with me about, Digimon music. Yeah, that's another one that I heard, about Tamers. Like, I briefly looked it up again. Was like, okay, is it worth watching the dub of Tamers? And everyone's like, they brought up that conversation with what's his name? I think his name's Henry in the English dub. Is that his name? Let me see here. Who is Terriermon's partner Digimon? Tamers. Henry Wong, who is in English, and what is he known in Japanese as Jian. Those are completely different. Li Jianlang. Jianliang. I'm not pronouncing that right. That is not a language I study, y'all.
Li Kenyang.
Lee Takeyoshi.
Li Jianliang.
Li Jianliang. Li Jianliang.
Okay, that's how you say it. Yeah, that's not even close to, like, Henry Wong. But no, be sure to stop in. And, no, apparently, so one scene where, Henry was talking with his father in the dub, they change it to make it so it sounds like he's forgiving his father. And it's like... yeah, just another moment where, Fox Kids wasn't willing to go serious. and completely changed the entire meaning of like a really serious moment because they couldn't handle, hey, some parents or some kids never talk to their parents again. Maybe some foreshadowing to how Fox would be later with its effect on families. And them never talking to their parents again. See here, I'm thinking I'm gonna go 75 value and high saturation. That looks about right. Thought I saw a fill error over here. There it is. I don't know why that's not working. There we go. That should probably do the trick. Alright, so that leaves what patterns left? I also have to fill in the handle. That's better. 50% saturation instead of 70. I think we're done with the patterns. Let me double check, triple check. Okay, I got one of the patterns wrong. So I can fix that real quick. And the arms have a gradient on them. I think. Do they? Do they though? They do have a gradient, I'm just not. I'm gonna improvise here because I can't quite tell where the gradient is in the reference photos, and we're gonna play an ad real quick. I will see you all in 60 seconds.
Don't you hate how there's always 2 major holidays back to back right in a row? I'm going back on hiatus on the 13th and will be back January 2nd. Let's hope things aren't as hectic while I'm gone this time.
Welcome back, everyone. We are nearly done with this one. I'm going to go ahead and lock my color layers. I've already locked my line layer. I'm going to lock my pattern layers, and let's get started on the shadow. Let's do some careful consideration of what I want my shadows to be, and I think I know. Let's grab a golden yellow. Let's go 20. Before I forget, I need to fix this one patterning mistake. Dang it.
Thank you for coming to my weekly art request stream.
Thank you, John Nova. Much appreciated. We are making plenty of progress today. I think we're probably going to be done somewhere around the 4-hour mark, which is just perfect for me. I think I'm going to do those eyebrow patterns before I forget that they exist.
Jaxie C. Corgi said, "Got a new OC I wanna show you."
Sounds awesome. It's just not working. Forget it. Let's just keep going on those shadows. You wanna maybe send the OC over Facebook or Discord? And then I can take a look.
Coco 4 Coco Pix just redeemed BOOP to Snoot. For 5 points.
Hey Coco, hope you're doing well. My voice is getting a bit run down. But yeah, we're getting to the end of the stream. We've been working on subscriber bonuses and just kind of finishing everyone's stuff.
Coco for Cocopic said, "Im dep late, but just woke up."
We also had a glitch this morning with the internet going out suddenly. But since you're here, I might as well show you. We finished your request. Hold on a second. There's something that's bugging me.
Cocklefork Copic said epic.
Heck yeah. Of course, when you look away from a project for like a bit and then come back to it, there's always something that like stands out as a mistake or something.
N3ONST4RZ said, "I'm here after a bit. Also, it's my birthday."
That's awesome. Happy birthday. I hope you have good plans today. We're kind of wrapping up the stream here. There, that's a little better. Pretty soon.
Ariel Korn said, "Happy birthday."
The happiest.
John Nova 85 said, "Tie for working on Seafoam." Thank you. I'm just laying in bed enjoying life.
I am looking forward to doing a heck of that this weekend because I had a very long week with the inspection and getting ready for it and having to do a ton of yard work as well as cleaning and some home repair. Looks like we have to run an ad again. I'll see everyone in 60 seconds.
Snooter said, Hey hey. In addition to extra boops and ad-free viewing, I am also offering off-stream draw time to all my Twitch subscribers. In fact, as a subscriber, your weekly off-stream draw time will be guaranteed even if you miss a stream. Tier 1, 15 minutes total. Tier 2, 30 minutes total. Tier 3, 100 minutes total.
That sounds awesome, Coco.
Coco for Cocopic said, no promises though, as my condition has turned into a whole mess in my sleep schedule.
Mood. I did manage to turn my sleep schedule around last night using a significant amount of trazodone, but did the trick. Alright, y'all, I have something else I gotta take care of today, so I'm afraid we're gonna call it here. We are very close to finishing Seafoam. And hopefully I can get that done in the off stream and we can have a normal stream next week. Thank you all for coming. Let's try to find someone to raid to. Alright, we're going to be rating someone new today. Be sure to be polite and say hi. I'll see everyone next week. Take care. Night-night.